How you doing? How you doing today? What's up? Bunta! I don't care what you do. I'm not your boss. I want this thing to have more armor. I want this tank to have 4 times the armor. What would that put it at? That would be cheating. Imagine a tank just rolling up 600 mils on the front end. 600 mils on the turret on the front end. And what would that be? That'd be like 300 on the hull. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Give me a tank that's just unkillable. What would 600 mils do against like ATGMs? If you put a little bit of Nero on the, not a Nero, an ERA plate on top of that, probably able to block anything. There'd be nothing that could go through it. Oh, that'd be sick. Bunta, I want to drive my truck with a gun. That's all I've got for you. Are you jumping on? Stuffy's on. Maybe. Whoa! Alright, that's 5 push-ups. I gotta get to work. Choco, you're in the way. Also, thank you very much for the sub, Rano. Hold on. Get sidetracked. 2, 4, 5. You ruin my form every time. Every single time. You're a rat. Sweden. No Sweden. Why do you want me to play Sweden? Sweden sucks. I said it. You heard me, Swedes. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the neutrality. Yeah, I'll play Sweden for a bit. What level are we? You're upsetting me. I just got here and you're making me scream. I've been through so much Swedish things with these tanks, and I hate all of them. And they're all SAVs and STRVs. I don't know. Why are you making me do this? Just give me a tank that uses the AP DS rounds, but it fires them in a shotgun blast. I would love that. Would that be effective? Who knows? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Ready up. No time. There's no time for you to... Why are we at 3.3? You lied to me. That's fine. You know what? I'm actually fine with that. Wait, what? PK... 3 point... Where? Oh, there it is. Don't mind me. I'm just blind. I can't see anything. It's these glasses. Dude, I do not care. 3.3 is fine. That is like no jump at all. Every single time I play 8.7, I get jumped up to 9.7, and I have nothing in my favor at all. It's nightmares, suffering, and tanks that can snipe me from 2 clicks out without missing. The dog do dog things. You know what, Choco? You're right. You do deserve a treat. I don't know. You're looking at me funny. I don't know if you deserve the treat now. You're questionable. That's for sure. Hey. There you go. You got all the energy out of nowhere. Did you just sleep all day? I don't know what your brother's doing. He's being strange. Ah, stop! That menu didn't want to go away. It's okay, Bunter. We're going to win this immediately. We're going to kill everything. It's going to look funny. And I'm going to regret all of my decisions playing Sweden. Shoot me a request or something. We'll pop you in. I gotta fix that. I don't want to. I want. That person's upset. I think it's their fault. Do it! You have a big gun! What? That thing's better than half the tank cannons at this tier. I'm pretty sure I said the same thing before. If you just set yourself up in a good spot, partially covered, and just start popping people, they'll die left and right. And it's the Dicker Max! Doesn't that mean we got up tiered? That's a 4.0, isn't it? No, that's a 3.7. I'm thinking of the Stir Emil. I miss my stabilizer on my Elephant. My Elephant missing a... I miss it. I miss it. It hurts my soul. I can agree with Apple. Every time I'm an 8 of any kind, I get up tiered to 9. Nothing I do matters. I get up tiered to 9. Oh, there's a couple of them more there. I saw that truck and I thought it was one of these because half of these look like trucks. Wait, this is a scout vehicle? What? I didn't even realize that. This just looks like an early stage tank. That's death. That's actually just death. If only I could fire! Is he alive? Yes! Oh, never mind. It only killed the driver. Oh, rounds that don't finish people off in one shot. I forgot. Bunty, you dragged me back down here, and I don't understand anymore. I can't agree with what they're saying. 6.7 onwards, down tiers get more unfair. Nah. I'd say at certain points, the down tiers aren't, or the being on the down tier isn't that bad. I want this one. It's because, especially at 8. At 8 and 9, it kind of sucks for a lot of stuff because you start dealing with Nira, and you don't have any Nira. But at the same time, you also typically have some tanks that have access to darts. And a lot of heat rounds, if they don't hit the Nira, will insta-kill anybody anyway. I guess I know a lot more than I used to, so that might be part of it, you know? Maybe I just understand the game better, and that's why I don't freak out about it as much. I don't like this. I'm driving up the same zone with basically the same exact tank. Why are all the Swedish tanks the same? Why do they all have the same basic armor package? There's a petard? I don't know where that what do you mean? I don't know where that is. I can't see what you see, Bunt. What do you mean? I have no idea. You are way back there now. God, there's some hate going on. What happened to the chat? It was a peaceful discussion, and now it's just pure aggression and hatred. I'm so dumb. Is that an ARL? That is an ARL. I'm on the flank. Look at that plane! Look at that plane going so slow! Had I have shot just a little closer to, I overlet it. Sir, please fly into my bullet. Fly into the shell. That's wild. I've gone from seeing jets to a regular old biplane just kind of chilling. The lack of stability. An armored car? Where'd he go? Oh, that guy's way back in there. Don't worry, Bunta! Oh, they're behind that hill. I thought that one moving was it. Wait, we got a... Ah! We got a runner! Get a Bunta! Yeah! You didn't need to die for it. What do you mean, War Thunder Factory? Sweet, you know what? That's fair. I think I know what you were referencing now. What was it? The shots where I got that one shot in there cleanly through the turret ring and it did nothing? Yeah. I play War Thunder every Sunday. No. Did that thing have an autoloader? I don't know how that went through. I genuinely have no idea how that particular shot went through. That hit on a bad angle. It hit like this. It hit like this. That would have been rough. I don't know. That was a weird one. But yeah, I play War Thunder every Sunday. Yo, I've been grinding US tech trees. I'm new to War Thunder. 4.5 air, 5.7 ground. So, what's wrong with Mac? Is something weird going on with Max? Hey, GTA 6 Online, you wanted to join, right? I'll take my filters. Oh, got you. I thought there was something wrong with Max and War Thunder. Well, we've got 2 open slots if anybody wants to join. Right now, we're doing Swedish 3s, roughly. Give or take. I ain't too worried about it. We're at 3. Nothing, Pone. Everything. Maybe something. I guess maybe GTA 6. What? The game's not ready yet. They're working on it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't lick my hand. Don't get your slobber all over me. Filthy creature. What? You got your foot caught. Personal order. Oh, yeah. The Mac is good for making things for Windows? Got you. That's fair. Hold on. Let me see where I don't think I can work on any of these. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'm already in a squad. Where'd that in... Is that invite just gone? Forever? Can I never see that again? On my Battlefield? No, this is a tank simulator. Well, not necessarily just a pure tank simulator. It's tanks, planes, and tanks, planes, helicopters, and depending on the nation, you'll also have like a navy. But it's specific against it's basically specific against. You're either going against mostly tanks, or you're going against tanks and planes, or you're going against boats and planes. And then air is just air. You don't get to play any of the other things. The main thing about this one is the simulation for the actual vehicles and stuff like that is probably the best out of any game ever. Like, they have the most detail put into every single model and stuff like that. And they try and match the armor pretty well. So it really just comes down to stuff like that. Think of it like a really in-depth milsim. Yeah, sorry, I was explaining that. Invite to squid. There we go. I think they're adding infantry, yeah. You wonder how the infantry is probably going to work pretty well. I think it'll work pretty well. Yeah, I know they had that beta. I didn't get in on the beta. That's the only problem. So I don't know necessarily how the infantry system works. It could work really great. It could be garbage. Personally, the way I see it, it's so easy to die in this game, and just it's not. The one main complaint I have about this game is it's not very beginner friendly a lot of the time. So unless you just really like tanks and stuff like that, you're constantly stuck in this loop of dying until you get your bearings. That's my main complaint with it. So I don't know how infantry's going to play, and infantry's obviously going to be very vulnerable to getting deleted by the vehicles. So I'm wondering how that plays out. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Pure Swedish service record. Did anyone else want to join? We have that one slot open. War Thunder Factory? Was this you, or is this GTA 6? Did you ever download the game, Poe? No, I feel that. 1.7 SPA. Alright, if no one says anything in the next short bit here, I'm gonna go ahead and roll into a match. That way we're not just sitting here waiting, looking at this one ridiculous tank. Look how square it is. I don't like that. This is wrong. It's squares and circles. No one who has previously requested has responded, so yeah. If you're wanting to join, have you added me before? Or no, what happened there? I missed that. Oh, was that your ready up thing? Yeah, I saw that message. Hold on, we're trying to fill the squad. Okay, pop me an invite or send me your in-game name and I'll get you in here. Pop you into the squad. Yeah, so I use Restream for that. It's one of the best features that they have is that they have a relay system built in. So you can relay chat from different platforms that you stream on. It's really nice for allowing everybody to communicate, especially in situations like this. So since I multi-stream, it's really nice for you guys on YouTube and you guys on Twitch to be able to be like, hey, I hate you, and then go about your business. You know, stuff like that. Oh, hold on. That's you? I'm going to assume that's you. I'm going to invite. All right. So we're currently doing 3. Just a heads up. We're currently doing 3. So, illegal. Most air kills, almost entire top list air. That's because you're hacking with your SPAA. We already know this. We're aware of this. You're cheating. It's just like with the 2C. You're cheating. That's all it ever's been. You guys are right. I need a coffee. I don't think I've had a coffee in like 3 days. Have I? You guys probably know more about what I do than I do. I'm just in this infinite loop of pain. There you are. You didn't get treats because you weren't here. The ADS on tanks is just canceling my shells. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're drunk. Oh, I'm pressing the button, so we're not sitting here waiting. We're still waiting. Damn it. It's defeated by technology. I don't remember, Pone. I had a protein shake on a few of them. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening or why. The days were all just blurred together.
Who the fuck?
They're blurred together. I'm upset. Choco's upset. The tanks are upset. Bunta's upset. You know, normal everyday things. That is a lot of these. That is a lot of these APDS. What are you talking about? My name's Dry Critical. What do you mean? Who's Penguin Zero? Are you drunk? No, I've heard that quite a few times. I guess I just look similar to Penguin Zero. I look a little similar to Charlie. It's probably mostly the hair. It's probably mostly me having long hair. If I cut my hair short or something like that, well, I have been thinking of hairstyles that I could run, and I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do the hairstyle that freaking in Resident Evil. Which one was it? His name's. I forgot the name now. I think it's Carlos. No! I thought I could sneak by. I knew there was a tank over there. I could hear his engine. I just was hoping that he wouldn't notice me. That was such a waste. Not Leon, like Carlos. He has medium length wavy hair. So I have long wavy hair. If I cut it that short, it'd probably naturally try and go towards that a little bit. I'd still have to put some stuff in it to maintain it, because otherwise it's just gonna frazzle like this does. But you know. But no, never mind. I thought Bunta was asking for help. I was about to tell him no. I got backup for you guys. As soon as Bunta asks, abandon him. I think it was. I could get ripped. Woo! That's not gonna go up fast enough. It did? That man must be pissed. A Chiha LG getting wrecked like that? That thing's scary. I can't tell you how many shots that I've taken in that exact vehicle. Like, people will shoot it, they'll end up hitting the barrel, and because the barrel's so big, it disperses the round. So you might break the barrel, but you don't kill it. Which means they get a repair and come back. I couldn't pin through the hole to stop it. Ah, somebody got him though. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to do the premium for the stream. I forgot to do the 1-day premium for the stream. Yeah, that dude. I think you're talking about the right one, Pone. I can't remember what one he's from. He just seems like a random chill dude. I have thought about doing Leon hair though. Although I don't think my hair would work, because like I said, it's wavy, and Leon's is like perfectly straight. It would take way too much effort for me to maintain that. So if I was gonna get a hairstyle done, and then I would want something that I could keep for a while, you know? Please! Please! No! That was a really dumb decision, let's be honest here. We got up tier, didn't we? Yeah. There ain't much that can punch through that fella right there. I mean, maybe let's pull in some of the APDS. Maybe we can get him before he gets us. No, Hawks! Hawks, you can't die like this! Why is this random shooting me? Leave me alone. It's not my fault. Cory Kenshi? Is anyone named Charlie who's in a show or a stream who makes videos? I don't know. You like the name Charlie. That's a you thing. I personally hate everyone equally. I think I need to be fair like that. No! I didn't even see that guy. The most obviously colored tank I've ever seen in my life, and I didn't notice him until it was too late. But I think that's who you're talking about, right? Is that guy still over there in that KV-1? Oh no! I guess I don't get to play this match. I'm playing what? I'm not playing anything right now. I got completely deleted. What happened to... Where'd Noah go? Where'd our fourth go? I'm dead. Where's Bunta? Alright, Bunta, carry the team. I believe in you. Where's Hawk? Hawk, are you dead too? Well, looks like Hawk's dead too. It's all up to you, man. Himura Kenshin? For the squadron. The squadron group it? The what? Hold on, I have no idea who you're talking about. You were right. Well, let me look up. Oh! Okay, yeah, okay. Ronin Kenshin. Okay. I see who you're talking about, yeah. I don't know if I can pull that off. Bunta, you're dead, I'm sorry to say. I think stylizing it like that would be kind of difficult too. I'd have to have the front ends cut. I'd have to have the front end cut properly and everything like that. And it'd have to be the right length to fit in, and then I'd have to also still have the ponytail that I usually do. I don't know. I'd have to talk to somebody to figure that out. I usually do have my hair tied back anymore though because it's so long. He also has straight hair, which makes it a little harder to do. I'm sorry, Hawks. Yeah, we were getting stomped there. We were definitely getting stomped there. How we're still... I just messed up everything here. It would require extra effort is the main reason that I don't really want to... I'd be a little worried about that, you know what I mean? As for the stylization of it, yeah, that'd be a little difficult. I might be able to do it. Who knows? I'd have to talk to somebody though. Yo, you got me back in.
Excellent.
But to maybe get back in. Time to die for no reason. Is there an enemy bird that I can not be able to track? Yeah, there. I didn't hit them once. This is by far the worst anti-air I have ever seen. Are we gonna win this somehow?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I'm scared. Where'd they die from? Where did they die from and what did they die from? This thing's only good for setting up on a hill and popping other tanks. This was miserable. I did nothing this entire time. I don't know how you're still alive in that thing, but every time I even move slightly, someone murders me. I'm gonna make my coffee while we watch Bunta probably win the entire match. Because for some reason we're winning. I don't know what to tell you. We're actually winning this right now.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Coffee, behave. You don't need none. You behave. Bunta, how are you still alive? I left you alone for like a solid 3 minutes. The Gardevoir does need a hat. The Gardevoir actually does have one. It just doesn't sit upright like the freaking Gardevoir. Pikachu off. Stop. Ah! All is lost. You know what? You can wear it backwards. That seems like a very Pikachu thing to do. See, look, you die when I look away. Stop. I need the caffeine in my bloodstream, that's for sure. How are we winning this? What is happening? That plane just burning in the background. I just look back, there's a plane. That's what I'm saying. Left immediately. That's what I was wondering. Like, are they okay? They joined us, played one match, and then quit. Was it that stressful? What's going on? I get it. It sucks sometimes. You just get stomped. Yo, you brought Hawks back too? Oh, Hawks, I'm proud of you. You're doing better than I was. Wreck them! Finish them! In their careers! In their tanking career! Did they take out your barrel? No, they didn't. Did they punch? Look, all you have to do is survive. I believe in you. Are you out of ammo? You're spooking me. We can still win this. Don't, we can't lose like this. We still have the vast majority. Both teams are still here. Is everybody in the same situation as me and they're just watching? What's going on here? Oh yeah, we still have like 6 people on the field. He ain't pulling up on it. He's scared. He's scared. He panicked! Finish him! Finish him! Ram him! Where are you going? Yo! Outmaneuvered! Oh, that shot that was to your engine, wasn't it? Where's the second guy at? That was brutal. Yo, you got a burb. I got nothing back. I spawned in and died immediately in my anti-air. Look, I'm hydrating. Right now, Bunto. I hydrated with coffee. That's how that works.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Now, here you go. This is water. Just so you don't scream at me about not doing the command. What? Come here. Come hither. No? What if I bait you with this? Yeah, come here. Come on.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, you finally show up for treats, huh? Alright, that's fine. Coffee is made out of coffee, which is partially water, therefore it's water. Here you go. There's one for you. There's one for you. There's another one for you. There's another one for you. There you go. You got your treats. Should what? You're gonna regret following me. I can already promise you that. I can't believe we won that match. Out of the entire mess that became, how did we win? Look, Cult of the Lamb was there and it's gone. It's not coming back, Bunta, until the next DLC drops. Which, who knows if that's gonna happen. I'm just saying. I accomplished nothing that match. I need a redemption right now. Cult of the Groom. Is that fun? Oh no. Looking at me ain't getting you more. You know those treats are limited for a reason. They're gonna make you fat. You're gonna be an overweight pupper. I can't have that. You're spoiled enough. No, she doesn't get any. Why a straw hat? Why do you want Carnivore to have a straw hat? What is wrong with you? Oh, gardener's hat. Okay, I can see that. If you keep doing this, I'm just gonna refund all of these on you. I should just go back because I've completely forgotten all the things that I've done. And I think there's a huge backlog of the channel point commands that have been redeemed. And I know I followed through with most of them. The vast majority of them have been followed through. But at the end of the day, I'm just going to restore all of them to you. And everybody's going to have a ridiculous amount of points. Alright, chocolate. Here you go. So you said straw hat. Unceremoniously giving her treats. And I was thinking loopy. You know, there's a bunch of people who are like putting the Gardevoirs in like dresses and stuff like that too. Maybe we could do that in the future. We'll play dress up with the Gardevoir. I can't hydrate that much, I'll drown. I have to blow stuff up with my mediocre Swedish tanks. Look, I'm gonna say it's Gaijin's fault. I'm gonna blame them. I 100% blame Gaijin. 100%. Because if these tanks having APDS, just flat out having APDS, they would be disintegrating things. There would be nothing at this tier that could stand against them. All of these tanks would probably be up to at least one tier, simply because of how good these rounds would be with them. But you'll notice that these rounds don't work 90% of the time. But when they do work, they do mediocre damage. There's no redeeming qualities. It's like the rigid shells. Only arguably these would be better, right? Yo, a BT-42? Maybe these won't lose kinetic penetration through objects as bad? Give me the flank! Oh, you fool. No! I missed my opportunity. I'm so sad. I have to accomplish things this round. I've got to take risks. Risks and rewards. Risk reward. Teamwork. We got another one on the flank. 2 on the flank. 3 on the flank! 4 on the flank! They're everywhere! There's the thing! Is he AFK or something? You okay, buddy? He's AFK. That man was 100% AFK. Are you able to give people points while streaming? So the way that the redeem point things work is you get them by watching, either through the Twitch ones or the ones from the Cloudbot. They're both. Oh, this is scary. They're shooting me. Martyr got me. Yeah, only raids. No, don't listen to Bunta. So yeah, there's watching, subs, bits, streaks, and raids. All 5 of those things work. I only saw the second part of Bunta's statement there. And I thought it was only raids. Bring your friends. Also, just with there's a lot more commands in the cloud bot. I wonder, oh heck, does that? If only I had a 50 cal on top of this thing. What was my command for that? I have forgotten the command for the cloud bot thing. I know there's a command for it. Bunta, do you remember the command that pops up the cloud bot? Saying if it's your stream. I can give people points from the cloud bot. I can't give people points from Twitch. So the way that Twitch works is that is a specialized commodity that I don't have as much control over. I can refund things. So all those hydrates you spent, I could choose to refund those instead of taking your points, which means you'll get back all the points you spent on them. There's stuff like that I can do. Yeah, take care, cat guy. Don't catch anything on fire. And get good luck on your bookwork. This thing has a better machine gun than some of my 8.7 tanks. That's infuriating. Yeah, that was at me. Hawks, wait! Hawks, wait for me! I'm on the way! I'm right here! Let's go, let's go! We got hostiles. Woo! Are we going? Oh, there's one! Behind the building! PZ4! Critical! Hit, pin, no damage. I missed that guy. I shot his exhaust. This thing takes too long to reload for me to be taking shots like that. I overshot again. He's not pinning me. No, of course! Yeah. So typically I try and stream multiple times during the week. Due to my work schedule right now, that's a little bit shifted. Wednesdays and Thursdays, for sure I stream. Those are my days off. I think this last week I've streamed basically every day for the most part, only missing 1 or 2. But I'll typically try and stream at least 3-4 times a day now. Oh no! Now that I'm kind of used to my schedule. I think I'll bring this thing out just to get a little bit of XP on it. Because if I don't, it's not as bad. It's just, I hate it. I am unamused and unimpressed by this vehicle. But I don't know if you'll make it back. You might not make it back. I do plan on starting my streams Monday and Tuesday for sure. So I'll probably be streaming for the next like 4 days.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Yeah, take care, cat guy. No, you didn't, Bunta. Those are lies. You don't have to lie. We still trust and appreciate you. We know for certain you're gonna shoot us in the back the moment you get a chance. It's acceptable. There ain't no way I'm hitting this guy. How slow were enemy planes? How slow did the Swedish think planes were? I like how with the Archer it actually shows it backwards. Because that's how it was built, and I hate it. I hate that thing with a passion. I'm bringing in the Fokker. Come on, let's go. Birds, birds, birds. Oh, well, I brought in the plane at the worst possible time. Game's over. It was the best plan. It was the best plan. I was going to go in there, I was going to shoot bullets, and I was going to kill something. That was what I was going to do. Now it's wasted. Years of my life wasted planning this. You actually were doing really good there, Bunta. I saw it. I saw that. You got that. There was that guy on B, and you just disintegrated him. I watched you fly in there and kill him. I did redeem myself. I can say that. With my whole chest, I redeemed myself. I got 3rd place. How, I don't know, but I did. Probably all that work put in with, yeah, this one. Let's get that engine upgrade. It's always nice to have the engine upgrade. And artillery support works really well low levels. Alright. Did anyone else want to join us? Like, we do have an open slot right now. So if anybody else wants to join us, just, you know, let me know. And we'll pop you in here. Oh, yeah! That's right! I got premium one day. One day now. One day premium. I don't know why you're licking my hand. There's no treats. I'm already sick of these. What are we looking at here? That's okay. That's okay. I haven't even used this thing. You guys good to go? You know, as much as I'm complaining about this, I got it set up pretty quick. I guess because it does do good when it does hit something. We're getting double score now, too. That's right. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we're on the weird side. Okay, I see. That means if I go up here, I can shoot from behind that metal cover. Sorry, I'm allergic to myself. I keep giving these Swedish tanks so much shit. But they move really well. They have decent armor. And they arguably have decent guns. It's just for some reason the guns don't work 90% of the time. The guns decide that they don't want to work, and you have to deal with it. That's like 600 shot, right? Yeah, that's gonna be 600 shots. Someone got shot. It wasn't me. Oh yeah, he wasn't expecting that. He didn't think that was gonna go through. I actually kind of like this map. There's some weirdness to it, but it's not a bad map. You know, it's a pretty reasonably balanced map in total. I just kind of hate the fact that majority of the map is just a kill box. There's someone up over there. Yeah, I see him. I see him. Hit non-pin. Non-pin. Critical right through. Non-pin, he shifted angle. Punch through. Non-pin. We'll rock. That's the only thing that sucks about this. I don't have ammo either, which is another big issue that I didn't think about. With a setback so far, I can punch so many rounds down range. I probably should have brought like 50 for this. Bird? Is there actually a guy up there?
Attack the C point!
Oh, of course. As soon as I start shooting at him, someone gets him immediately. I'm leaving this spot. It's not a bad spot. It's just I want to move in. Woo! Slip and slide. You want the hill? I'm going for it. I'm going for the hill. I'm going for B. Back me up, Bunton. We took the valley and we took the mountain. Let's take the hill. Woo! We got a bird killer up top. Got him! Cleaned up. Moving in. I think that guy was mad at me for getting that kill. Touching the butt. I'm moving in. Someone just got beamed. I don't know from where, but someone got beamed. Hostiles artillery on me. Blech. I've got to get my ammo real fast before I move out of this. Oh, they got him. Never mind. Thought I was going to be in danger. Poor guy. He didn't even get a chance.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Where was that shot from? I hit somebody.
Attention to the left!
Oh, he's way up there. Nah, I ain't peeking that. I'm gonna shoot that guy instead. He's running! Oh, that hurts! Get him! Get him! Oh, thank you! Whew. That was scary, actually. I didn't think that he would punch my armor. He went right through it like butter. He killed 2 guys and nearly destroyed my turret. One on the mountain? I think that's a tank destroyer. Oh! I got zizzed. Oh, they're all back up there. Maybe I can set this thing up and get some free kills. They ain't blocking these shots, you know? Not with what's up there. They don't have any armor. Oh, some guy had the same idea. I hate the fact that I have an anti-air that its literal sole purpose is to kill birds. And it doesn't. It's so slow. No, fly, please, in the air. Don't spawn me on that thing. I don't want to do a takeoff. I'm going to see if I can get that bird out of the sky with my bird. I haven't been playing planes lately, okay? I'm going to be honest with you. I've been wasting the effort of the planes. I should be playing them more. I should be ranking them up. Arguably, I should also be working on naval because there's missions related to naval that I hate, but I need to do them. I haven't been doing those either.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Hostile bird! Moving at Mock Chicken! Hostile bird on fire! Hostile bird. Ah! I deserve that. I deserve that. I should not have flown down there. I knew once they were spinning out that I had them. I dove in there to try and get more hits, and I paid for it. You think they're back up on Sniper Hill? There's no way they're going to go for a round 3 after dying that much, right?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Air 320. Height 1,000 meters.
Okay, that's our guy firing. It must be across the bridge. Oh, yeah, I see the marker. Bro, you're not supposed to crash your Lafayette into the ground? Why would you crash your Lafayette? I hear noises. I hear bird noises coming towards me, and I don't like that. Every single time, that terrifies me. The severe lack of an engine right now.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah. That escape was not happening. Please don't bomb me. I'm fragile. This is a graveyard. An actual, just like, massive tank graveyard. There's so many dead tanks along this pathway. I feel like I'm driving down a road in the apocalypse. You know, where you see those highways, and there's just like tons of vehicles just have been abandoned, destroyed, all that kind of stuff. That's what this is like. We're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, and there's just a ton of destroyed vehicles on the road. So we're just casually driving our way, trying to avoid pissing them off. Because, you know, they're not going to all be stuck out there. Boom! How long? You know what? I know this is a really stupid question, but how long do you think a tank would last in the apocalypse? And I asked that full well knowing the insane amount of resources that would be required. When you think about it. The sheer amount of money and not money at that point. The sheer amount of stuff you would need would be insane. The amount of gas you would need to function that thing. Okay, cool. That's one of them done. What is the build on that turret? Is that turret weighted? Oh. Yeah. Basic stabilizer? Maybe? Or just a reinforcement? I'm gonna look at the information on this. Experiments tank destroyer developed in 1950s. That is a storm. I keep hearing rumbles in the background, sorry. Guys of a medium tank will be used as advantages to keep you distance. Thin armor, slow turret traverse, a bit unsuitable in close combat. The vehicle move around maps. So it's fast. It's got a fast reload. Good elevation depression. Okay, so it can hide in weird areas. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I know I'm holding this up. That's interesting. So it's more of a long shot tank destroyer, or I guess in this case, a mid shot tank destroyer, because these aren't going to be long shots. Oh, hey, I love this map. I love to hate this map. I'm going to focus on this one. I'm going to focus on this one. We're going to get the anti-air done, and we're going to get this medium tank that we have done. That way we can move on. Have better tanks. More capable tanks. It is a big shot. Oi! I am liking seeing the LVT with an M24 turret on it. That's so questionable looking. Is that not questionable looking? It looks so funny. I hate it. You know, the more I look at it, the more I hate it. Are we already getting shot at? Guys, if I disappear randomly, it's probably the storm knocked out power or something. Just a heads up. I don't think anything like that's gonna happen, but you know. I want to preface it while I'm thinking about it. Buttered right through. buttered right through my tank. Woo! I need ATGMs. Give me a tank. Give me a 2.0 tank with a bunch of ATGMs. A bunch of 1,000-pin ATGMs. What puppy? What are you looking at? Is that a lightning flash? Why do I have an anti-air that is literally the death of me? I'm about to lose my entire everything. Still tracking. Still tracking. I can't hit him. For my life. I can't track him. I can't hit him. It's so slow. I missed that tree apparently, even though I put 4 rounds through it. Infuriating. Are we pushed back to... Kinda, yeah, actually. This ain't good. Never gonna hit it. He shot my what? That dude shot my driver. How'd that kill my gunner? I could have killed that. That was a Crusader Mark II. I could punch right through that with that gun. Give me... Well, if we survive long enough. I'm getting destroyed here. This is not ending well. This is not going well at all. Where'd that bullet come from? We need these guys to move up. He can't just keep sitting here. He has got to move up. Now he decides to move? Out of all the times... That was close. I don't have parts yet for this one. That non-pinned. Is that a Churchill? No, it's a Matilda. Dude, I hate this thing so much. I'm out. I didn't even get to play half of this match. Well, I know the tank sucks now. Good, drove out there and got deleted. No, Jordan, no doggo noises. Yeah! Oh. There'll be no doggo noises. We can't have those. Yeah, kick him. Kick him in the face. When you finally stop eating my shoes, we'll be in good standing again. I need you to flip it. You gotta flip it. You guys have to flip it. You have to flip it right now. Nice hit! You winged them, right? I swear I saw you wing them. That's beautiful. Buttano! Oh, they got him. But how are you still alive? I don't understand this. What kind of hacks have you employed? You heard him, you just admitted. Admitted to hacks. They're gonna shoot you with one bullet. One singular bullet. It's gonna be a 7.62. It's gonna go right through the back end of your armor, and it's gonna kill everyone by ricocheting 7 times. That's what's gonna happen, Bunda. Why did they just now start capping? I feel like they were on it before. Did they get killed off? I better start playing better. Nice. They're running. But there's still more to your left on the other side of that building. Another one moving in there. Did you get your track? Or did he kill somebody? Oh, that's not good. Don't worry, it's just 17 guys shooting you. Once they spotted you, everybody knew where you were. I guess I'll gear towards the artillery. Why not? You're hacking, that's all I know. You have birdtracker.exe installed. Is that a Stinger pod? Or is that ATGMs? Transporter, erector launcher. Target acquisition and designation system? That's just a launch pod, right? The Stridsvagen 122B+. $408. Hold on. What armor does this Swedish tank have? It better be good or I'm gonna be mad. What are you hiding? Composite. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Oh, you swap it over? Okay. Yeah, we can wait for a sec. Again, if anybody wants to join, you can join. You can pop in. Don't ask me what else I was going to say. I don't know. I lost track of it instantaneously. I know that this is... I know that this is reasonable protection. But hear me out. If you have an ammunition compartment like this, why wouldn't this be the most defended part of your tank? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't this have the most armor? I get that ideally the enemy is going to be shooting directly at the front end of your tank if they're shooting at you at all. That's what you want. You don't ever want them to be shooting at you from the side. You don't ever want them to be shooting at you from the sides with any of the modern tanks especially. So, it's interesting. Bunta, no! We don't do that here. We're not allowed to play. I'm just looking at tanks I'll never obtain. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I've got 288,000 right now. That's about it. There you go, Choco. Bunta, you're denying us a match. What have you done? I mean, are you spending your money on other stuff? It really comes down to that. My situation, every single vehicle costs like $500,000. That's why I never make enough money. Like, I could farm up. I could probably farm up like 5 mil. 5 to 10 mil. It would still burn out insanely fast. It just would not last. There was one point where I was consistently keeping my money up, but that was just because I was only buying the tank. I would only buy a tank when I unlocked a new one. And I kept running into that situation where I wouldn't, after a while, I would switch like nations and stuff. So I'd be buying tanks faster. Which meant that the money that I was making was not fast enough. Those Crusaders, man. Those Crusader 2s are scary. They're fast. They've got decent angles on most of the tank. It's spooky. Had he not parked inside, he might have been able to get me. I undershot that by a massive margin. What? Was there another one in the bushes? I'm never finishing that vehicle. This is actually probably one of the maps where I can set up on a hill somewhere and just start popping people left and right. Hey, Stuffy, what's up? We're doing okay. I'm just here existing, shooting things, regretting my decisions. Wondering why this anti-air isn't an anti-air. Figures. I've got a good visual, but everybody's behind cover. Why can I not hit this tree? I just was trying to take down trees, dude. I was just trying to take down trees. I don't know how that happened, what kind of luck came out there, but it was in my favor and I can't complain.
010, height 1,000 meters.
Where's that air?
Our victory is near.
Where's that air so I can redeem myself and kill one plane with this miserable anti-air? Actually, let's move up. I swear I saw one go right through the middle of that thing. I'm spawning another one of these. I've still got a freebie or two. I'm mad. I'm actually annoyed by that. Oh, this thing is miserable. Yeah. They had their bombs on instant. I'm gonna try and hide in the valley here. Where'd that bird go?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Did he crash? He may have crashed. I got a flak panzer. Oh, there they are. Got it! That took way too much effort. Finally! I've killed like 2 birds in totality with this plane. Or this... Oh, never mind. Oh, that guy hit the fab one. He hit his bomb. I know that was an ally. I felt like spooking him. Leave me alone. you let me spook my allies. You think maybe I can get a good angle over here? Ah, small margin. I want to get 2. I've got 1. I have the taste of blood. I need more. I'm not going to be able to track this thing properly. Oh, are you kidding me? That went right below him. I've gotta get to work on this one. I've got to get to work on this thing. If I don't, I'll never get it done. I'll just never get it done. I don't know why this one's been so hard for me to do literally anything with. I feel like I die. I'll take a lot of shots, but I won't be able to like fight back for extended periods of time. And it's just this repeated cycle. What's that guy doing? That was actually pretty close. You really want to fight back on that?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
There he is. Oh, I'm right on point. So he's gonna be under 6 now. Oh, they got him. Never mind. As soon as I was able to range find it. Everything I'm driving toward dies. They just disintegrate. Yo, look at that bird. This is about as accurate as that freaking anti-air. I might be able to pull it off. You never know. I just don't get the repeat fire. I just want to kill her too with this thing. Because the more progress I can get on it, the better off I'm going to be. I got a kill assist on that.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Is he still alive or is he dead? I don't have a machine gun to test. That's one thing I hate about some of the early tank destroyers. They didn't have machine guns. I guess they didn't realize how valuable a machine gun could be in a given situation. You're killing me. Well, you're killing them, but you're killing me by proxy. I cannot manage to get an actual kill for my life right now. Did they even have anybody? No, they don't even have anybody left. This is over. We actually killed. We nearly got the kill out on it. That's probably their last guy right there in that bird. So this is pretty much match over. If that bird stays in the air, then we'll just get the cap. Don't sneeze at me. Alright, that's game! Got him! They really wanted to hit the ground hard, I guess. They should just let us cap it. That would have been more points. Alright, progress. Maybe. A little bit. That's pretty good. Research those. I need those. I need those desperately. You can't heist. There's nothing to steal. 240? 240? On a 3.0? I didn't know this thing had that. The 2C with the like 80 pin cannon? Fine. Ah. Be hateful about it. You guys are right. I'm going to make it difficult on all of us. I'm going to use a 500% booster. We're all going to suffer now. Enjoy. Get her. There's nothing in my hands. Alright guys, we're going to do great here. I promise. It's definitely not going to end miserably because I used a 500% booster. They won't let me get a single shot off the entire game. I'm gonna die instantaneously. It's gonna be great. Yo, it's that thing! I have to give this credit. For what this is, this tank is pretty quick. I think it's got heavier armor than the M4A32, and it's just about as fast as it. Look, they knew what they were doing. I did. I doomed the team purposefully. I want everyone to know.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to people. I did. I doomed the team. Everyone's gonna die. That slow traversal.
Attack the sea point.
I'm going for the cap. They can't stop me. I'm getting the cap. Come on. Give me the cap. This is gonna be bank. If we hit this at a 500%, this is gonna be bank. Come on. That guy's very unaware. Beautiful. That was like an entire upgrade. I'm not even joking. That was legitimately like an entire upgrade. In the low tier, a 500% booster is just instantaneous progress. They're not aware of me. You fool! He has nothing. You can do nothing and you'll like it. Yo! Fire support from Hawks. We got one out in the fields. Armored truck. Double kill! I doomed the team, but not myself. Honestly, we're stomping it. We're actually just like completely stomping them right now. I feel kind of bad. Clean through. Clean through. Engine out. And driver down. This vehicle's done, by the way. It was done after the second kill. That guy behind me the entire time. Oh, the luck. The actual sheer luck. We're gonna end up unlocking a vehicle. The other team has like, you're right, they just out-boosted me, that's all it was. They don't know no better. This is a low tier. They don't know that boosters are cursed. I should have used a money booster too. That amplifies the curse. There's another one. missed. Stop. Please stop. Please be dumb enough to stop. You didn't have to stop. Kill me. I believe in you. What? 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 Shoot over there. These are bots. Every single round I've fired has gone through like butter. You guys notice that? I'm not even... There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to think on. I'm just gonna zoom around. Just remember all the matches before this one. And where I was getting absolutely stomped by existing. I got a blessed booster instead of a cursed one, I guess. I don't know. How far off are they?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, I could have got them too. Yeah, I have the angle now. I 100% could have got those shots. I would have laughed if that hit. There ain't no reason that should have hit, but I would have laughed if I hit it. Like that well, that was a Ziz, right? I think a Ziz 30 that was running through the tree line when I was using that anti-air that last match. That poor guy didn't deserve that. I got him out of complete and utter luck. What? Who killed him? A Cavanaro and a P40 got him. You know what? You can say robbed. I'll give it the robbed, but I'll also give it the saved my life badge as well. They did both of those at the same time. We almost got the anti-air already. 11,093 points. When a 500% booster does its job. You know the one thing that hurts? All of that went towards one vehicle. One vehicle. That would have completed. That would have probably completed a full. That wouldn't have completed a full another vehicle. That would have probably gotten like halfway through this. Actually, you know what? Looking at these points, it probably would have completed this one. It would have completed the Sav M43, and it likely would have also completed the anti-air. That tank was almost done as it was. That's depressing. I don't care. You're fine. Use whatever you want. You're not getting tractors. I'm gonna run you off the road. I'm gonna run you off the road with my truck. I could have. Up. Down, left, right. Gamble it, Bunta. It's a 50-50. Flip the coin. We made it. What? I need to just learn every language possible so I understand what they're saying. It's like we were talking about that whole thing with the languages and stuff like that when we were playing No Man's Sky. I just need to learn every language possible. That way I can speak to everyone at all times. Someone's got to come through there, right? That's the gap. You can. That's not the same box. It's armored. Snake doesn't need armor. Snake's box is entirely unarmored. There they are. Apparently I did no damage to that man.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I'm definitely not giving away my position doing these things. They're completely unaware of my existence. Went through like butter. Went through like butter. Did they shoot at me? They probably hit that shed or whatever it is, right? I'm just saying. They spooked me there. I don't know what that was. There, someone below got shot. Oh, there's so many of them! I'm so very scared. How am I still alive? He finally got me. The Crusader got me though. The freaking T-34 I was shooting out for 6 minutes didn't manage to do the damage. What? The record holder. 45. Jeez, man. The memory for it, I would learn language. I have the memory for languages. I could definitely learn languages if I wanted to. The biggest problem is boredom for me. I get very distracted very easily and I forget things. But my my Spanish, like the Spanish language stuff that I learned, I kept most of that. I can communicate a little bit in Spanish. Mostly with keywords over, you know, straight up, but... to die for that for some reason. I can't see this guy. Can I just live? I would love to just, you know, live. I can't afford to miss this shot because I've been bombed 40 times. That deflected. I wish I had a machine gun so bad. Don't worry, 20 minutes to reload. 20 more minutes to reload. He's pissed. I can feel his anger right here. I can feel it. I can feel the anger. And now he's seething. Pure hatred and aggression there. You okay, buddy? Where are they shooting you from? Oh. That went right through the front end. Oh, that's Valentine, that's why. That PC3 ain't doing nothing to defend you. He's right next to that guy and he's just watching him kill you. Did I already bring it in? Oh, I didn't realize I already brought it in. Hey, I can finally use this thing. I can't read that. The name of that thing is unnatural. This is worse than the M10. The turret turn on this thing is worse than the M10. I cannot. It's fast, though. That's good. Look at this! Still turning! I didn't even get any credit for that. What is a traversal? 3.8 maxed out. Keep that in mind. 3.8 maxed. I'm pretty sure the M10 has like something like 7. Why am I so slow? There we go. I know it's going up a slight hill, but come on. Good turret depression, though. Excellent turret depression. We can get away with some shenanigans here. There ain't no turn in this turret. It is not real. There is no turret. It's mounted forward. I fucking quit. That's actually infuriating. I guess I get to use my plane. That's fair. I get to use my bird for once that I always neglect. It's slower by a lot, dude. It's slower by an insane amount. Good gun. Don't get me wrong. Good gun. Very slow. Oh, so the M10's like base speed is as fast as this thing's fully upgraded speed. That is actually wild. Maybe I can get a couple birds. Maybe I take out a couple enemy burbs. And then get killed by allied anti-air. That guy's going down. I don't need to worry about him. Cover me! Please, I'm vulnerable! I'm actually not bad at anti-air. I'm not bad with a fighter jet. I just don't really use them very often. Often when it comes to these kinds of dogfights and stuff like that, it's really just dependent on who gets behind who. If I'm behind a target, I can usually take them out. If I'm not behind a target, they're probably going to take me out. This is how it works half the time. Garfer to take some pot shots. That's awesome. I'm using my premium. It feels weird. I haven't used a premium in forever. All that aggression and those 2 air kills stemmed from one guy shooting me with my garbage tank. With my M10 downgrade. Bro cracked my breach. I'm getting so sick of these planes, man. I'm getting very sick of these planes. They're not even like doing all that much. It's just I'm the one being targeted.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Don't fly into that, please. So mad. I'm so mad. I didn't get anything done. I got literally nothing done with that. That stupid M10 knockoff. Oh, that's infuriating. That's actually completely infuriating. Also, hey, what's up? Where'd that go away? Can I not look at that again? How you guys doing today? Thank you very much for stopping by. Ryan Berry, thank you very much for the raid here. I appreciate that. That just had the completely silent little pop up on me. It caught me off guard. I appreciate it, guys. I need it. I need that 100%. I need anything better than this anti-air that I'm using right now. Do you like that one? I haven't used it yet. It's looking clean, though. This thing I have a love-hate relationship with it. I'm just gonna be straight with you. The cannon's good. As an anti-air, though, kill me. Why would you do this to me? Look at her. She's being all peaceful now, and you want to rile her up? You want to rile the Choco up? After all the peacefulness? Hey. Hey, wake up. Hey, puppy. You get your treats. You got they use the command. You gotta wake up. Go get your brother. It's time for school. She'll perk up in a sec. As soon as she gets this. What's up? Gustav! Come on, come get yours. Also, I know I'm holding this up, guys. Let me click the button. Also, we do have a slot open. Like, if anybody wants to join us after this next round, feel free. As for the dog, yes, she's a good pupper. She's a really good pupper. I don't know where her brother's at right now. He's supposed to come get him treats. Gustav. What are you doing? Are you out? Gustav. Gustav. Gustavine. Dog. Hey, you. There you go. I have to make sure. Bunta will beat me if I don't. So currently our BR is like 3.3, 3.3? Somewhere around there? That's what we're settling at the moment. We've just been working through Sweden. I don't know why Bunta's become obsessed with Sweden, and now he switched to freaking Germany on me. So he can use his old school World War I tanks. Wait, you said you were gonna... You said one more, and now you're on 2. The addiction is hit. Guys. Bomb Bunta's tank. See him right there? See that? See that thing? Bomb it. Whoa! High five. You think this hill will be a good spot to finish this thing off? Yeah! He did that last match! Yo! Ooh! Free kills. Was that up? Is that what he's saying? I know that's just a building out there. That guy must be pissed. He was the furthest back. He's like, all right, if I keep my distance, you know, just if I get in a milk truck, if I keep my distance, I'm good. If I keep my distance, I'm good. They won't kill me. They'll kill the guys in front, and then he dies. There's another one. I didn't look at the name before. Do you think that's the same guy? Yeah, feel free. Your BV-238 in that lake. You're not gonna land your BV-23. You know what? You might. I've seen you get away with weirder stuff. Bunta killed top tier with a 2C BIS. I seen it happen. I know it was real. That or I hallucinated. No! I'm gonna return the favor. No! I didn't even see that in 4A3! He did! No, he actually did! He did top score with that. It was ridiculous. I think it was sheer, uncontained luck. Are we getting spawn camp from A? What happened? I thought I was covering the flank well. Looks like we're getting wrecked. I ricocheted that terribly. That was definitely a lot further than I was treating it as. Stay still. Stay. No, 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 don't. No, no, hold still. Hold still. Hold still. It didn't do enough. He's gonna run. He's gonna run before I reload. No way he's not. He's gonna sit there? You're insane, dude. That... These are questionable. But that... I never understand with these. I never do. I hate what I just read. I think the caffeine and the sugar has finally hit my brain. I'm not feeling safe here. That dude chilling at C. No, you're joking. Oh, you're joking, please. Fail again. No! I just needed one more. Yo, a dude's using rigids. A rare success for the rigid shell. Right through. That was a bad angle, too. I already feel the M10 vibes coming off this tank, and I'm not happy. I already feel it, and I hate it. This is pain. This is pain in tank form. I mean, it looks neat, but that thing can't turn. They should have made this a, this static. That way they could have gave it more armor.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I was not expecting that. I didn't think I was gonna hit that. Yo, I have a machine gun? Look at that guy. You see that guy? He's immune to my bullets. I don't have any armor. I don't have any armor for this. Kill him quick! Please punch through! Why? You know, that didn't do too bad. When I finally got some shots off, it didn't do too bad. Let's pop it out again. I need to get I need to get that thing worked on. Once I get this one out of the way, I'll have some other ones. The M10 turret rotation though kills me. Absolutely kills me. I hate it with a passion. Why were you too slow to make it in the city? Odd hit, but it worked. There we go. I knew that leaving that guy alive was going to come back and bite me. Engines made for small farm vehicles. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. That'll definitely slow you down.
We'll do something fast. The enemy will win.
You good there, Choco? You digging? I feel like if I gave you just like a square somehow of dirt that went like 30 feet deep, you'd probably build a den somehow. I can tail it. I can fishtail it. Woo! Woo! This is just death.
This time the enemy has proven stronger. A draw.
I can't get anything off of you. They're dead. Everyone's dead. We all died. It's over. You know, the biggest mistake... We'll never get another game where I hit 11,000 score like that other one. I need another 500% booster now. Apparently, they're lucky. They're lucky today. It's done. We're free. We're free. We can use the L62. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. M24 DK. We actually don't have that bad of a lineup, especially for 4.0. IKV. This thing has 0 armor. That pin, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. No. I'm not inviting you. Here you go. You're not allowed to be invited. By which I mean get in here. $175, 86, 97. That's not bad. I can't do a barrel roll. Well, I did actually do a barrel roll, but you get what I mean. I need that. 79? 79 on basically an autocannon? Well, I guess it is straight up just an autocannon, but you get what I mean. What do you mean you want to use your BV238? You can. Just... I don't care. 3.7's fine. 3.3. What do you mean 4 nations we ain't getting that? Germany, USSR, US, and Sweden? You know, that is a pretty... That's a bold lineup. That's a bold lineup for sure, especially for this era. That might not work. I don't know. I can switch to, I switch to, like, Germany or something. We can mix it up. Oh, no. We're odd man outing, Hawk, though, by being the US player. Hold on. Let me switch up to Germany. Low tier. Where were we at? Ha! Exactly set at 3.7. I planned it. It was all according to plan. I knew this was going to happen. Just one more game, please. Just one more. That's all I need. I just one, and then I'm done. One and done. One more game, and then I'm done. That's exactly what you're telling me right now, and it's not happening. You went from 1 to 2, and now you're gearing up for 3. I'm just saying. You don't need a Sky Whale. Like, do you think... How dangerous do you think sky whales would be? Actual discussion here. Like, if we had legitimate sky whales, like they're giant floating whale creatures, and they were doing their thing in the air. You think they would be filled with like hydrogen? You think they'd explode on impact on the ground? They would definitely have to have some, like, air membrane to help them float. Roger. We're not getting a match at this rate. You get what I mean, though. Like, I don't know. I would love to have, I'd love to have an idea of what that would be. Are you gonna bail out? That's fair. That is taking forever. Bunta abandoned us. Just abandoned us straight up. You know what I haven't? Oh, not naval, please. I need to work on the US lineup a little bit here, I think. Nah, you know, I'm going back to Sweden. That'll be fine. It's Sweden. Sweden works fine. We can go right back to it. I think after like a couple more rounds, though. Yeah, so if you're using like if you're not using the big ones, the big four in the front there, the US, Germany, USSR, and Great Britain, if you're not using them, usually you can mix and match a good bit. They don't care as much. But when you're using them, it depends like on era from the tanks when it comes to realistic battles, because they wanted to match it era-wise to what you would be going up against, what tanks you would see in combat more often than not, you know? Which I think they should have just like the way the game plays. I think that should be the only realistic factor, because when it comes down to those shenanigans, you have stuff like this where we're having to wait an exorbitant amount of time to get a match, when arguably every single nation stole every single tank they could from other nations. So you could make the argument that you could have potentially gone up against these tanks at any point in time. Not that you really would, because I mean, even if they did steal stuff, I believe Tigers got stolen every once in a while, but there were so few stolen, there's no way they would field them against the other Tigers all that much. Now, I believe it did happen at least once. It might happen a few times. I'm not a super history buff, so I could be very wrong on a lot of the stuff I say. Don't take it with a grain of salt. But my point there being that you could go up against basically any tank at any point in time from those eras. And as soon as you get heat FS, you can punch through anything if you hit the right spot. When are we getting super, like, advanced tanks? Like, apparently South Korea's trying to make a super tank. It's got a bunch of, like, AI stuff in it and things. It's supposed to be insanely advanced with a bunch of stealth built into it and stuff. I'm curious to see how that goes. I feel like that's going to be prohibitively expensive. I don't know. But I feel like stuff like that's going to be prohibitively expensive, you know? You try and make some super tank that has stealth capabilities, an insanely good gun, good mechanical functionality. I think it's supposed to run off of, like, partially run off of hydrogen? Was it? Hydrogen fuel cells? Something like that? They're trying to make the next generation of tanks. And I'm curious to see where they're going.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It looks cool, though. No, no cover. Only pain and suffering. Yo, hostile! He didn't deserve that. He deserved to die by my shot, not that shot. Bro panicked! He panicked so hard! Poor guy! Ow. No, I don't want you to shoot me again. Please leave me alone. I'm fragile. I have like 50 plus mils of frontal armor that mean nothing. Legitimate. I think we're kind of at the point where they really don't mean much of anything. Where? Did that guy get a shot on me again? Oh, he did. Right in through that. Right in through the breach. I'm still not sure how I feel about this particular tank destroyer, but I guess with that heat round that I've got, I can't really complain. That's just gonna punch through anything I shoot. Especially at this tier. There's not like anything that can block that. Nothing's built to counter. What? At what stage do we get stuff to counter heat? I don't think that came till really late in. I mean, the ERA and stuff like that will drastically reduce the effectiveness of it, but Oh, we got a camper? Hold on, we got 2 on A. I'm gonna try and swing in here and get them. Dang, he got away. Did I get behind them somehow? Yo, Hawk, you still there? You able to get A? Oh! If I would have been patient! A couple seconds of patience. Right through, perfectly through, killed everyone, flowered out, deleted all of my. I was not expecting that. I guess they got that T-34. So disgustingly slow. That's so horrifically slow. I can't guarantee a one shot either. That puts me at even more of a penalty. Taking my sweet time to turn the turret. We'll get it eventually. Whoo! Did he live through a direct bomb hit? This is a bad situation. I should not be out in the open like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that bird. I can't track it. Why did that do nothing? That was directly on top. There is no... They got shafted. I don't even have armor. This thing's maximum armor is on the front end at 30 mils. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? I've done everything I can. I've done every possible thing I could to put myself in a situation where I'm going to die. And yet I'm still alive. Why is it like this? I'm in the squishiest, most unwieldy tank possible. Ugh. Hi, Hawks. I see you over there. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get over there to help. Now! Where are they at?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Were they further back? Why does it sound like someone's right on top of me? Are they over here? Oh, okay, they're going down this pathway. Okay, okay. I deserve that. Yeah, take care of War Thunder Factory. What no man? This is. What do you mean? What no man? You've been playing with us and you're just acting like that. Give me my AL-62. I haven't used it yet. I gotta see how good this thing is. All right, already satisfied. It's got some good armor. That turn rate is like 3 times faster than the previous version. Good tracking. Good tracking. Not the best, but good. What's our armor pin? 79? I can work with that. That's some tank destroying capability right there. It's pretty stable too, especially going 23. What do you mean like a gremlin? Are you asking me if I'm gonna hide in a corner and wreak havoc on people? The answer is maybe. Does it benefit me in some manner? Probably. Sometimes you just gotta be a gremlin. Sometimes you gotta be a rat. Other times you just gotta drive out there like you're made out of friggin' titanium. You're made out of vibranium. That makes more sense. We actually do use titanium in some things.
Let's keep the pressure on.
We had a stealth jet during the Cold War era that was actually made out of a titanium alloy. Really good. Insanely fast. But it got decommissioned because it was so expensive. Ah! We already won! Stop harassing me! I shielded myself! Run! Run! Oh, I thought you were trying to get me with a main gun. The big cannon. The big boy cannon. You can see the gang for as long... What do you mean? Gustav's just sleeping somewhere. He didn't. I don't even think he was dead in Cult of the Lamb. He was just hanging around somewhere, being all doggo-like. Take care, Hawks. I'm pretty sure I revived him before we quit, before we ended it. Oh, maybe he did. I don't know. I should jump on there just to revive him to make you think that you're going crazy. Yeet. He has a skull. Maybe he just carries around a skull with him. What do you mean? Oh, you still have the integrations? I forgot about that. Yeah. When it comes to the integrations, I have to manually turn them off. Hold on, let me. My extensions. Uninstall. Not uninstall. Deactivate. There we go. Now it's gone forever. You'll never see it again. Until the next Cult of the Lamb DLC. Maybe. Who knows? They might pop another one. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. I think after 1 or 2 more rounds, I'm going to go up to 8.7 again. I want to play around with my fast, stabilized death truck. You leave Lovander's definitely dead. Like, Lovander 100% is dead. There's no two ways about that. That Lovander died and I never revived them. I never even thought about reviving them. I just left them to die. Actually, I did think about reviving them. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny having a Lovander in the cult. Are you peaceful, Choco? Are you having a good, peaceful day? A good sleepy pupper day? I don't know how I'm feeling about this map. No, they won't. You'll have to deal with River Boy forever. He's going to do nothing but play the flute. Not to mention, there's 2... You have to deal with Vortex forever. Vortex is immortal now. I gave them a necklace. And then you're going to have to deal with Yingya. Because you know Yingya is immortal now too. I gave her a necklace. You have 4 immortals in total. I'll make everybody immortal and you'll have no peace for the rest of your eternity. I'm just telling you. I'm putting it up. Make you suffer. Pain. Annoying cultists. Madness. Things like that. I don't know if that was an enemy shot or you shot at me and it missed somehow. It went underneath me or something. That was scary. That was actually scary. Because it didn't hit me, I don't know if it was a friend or a foe. I'd want to finish the expedition, I just don't have time. I get off work, I eat my food, and I set up for stream. That's what I've been doing for the past several days. And then tomorrow, when I'm gonna prep up from eugenics, I'm gonna do the same thing again, except it's eugenics. We're stuck. That's not good. There we go. Maybe we can make it up sideways now. Rev! Alright, cool. What are you guys scared of? Everybody's dead. That guy's already dead. Just cover my flank. Help! Take him out. They're over there. Churchill! Breacher's out! Help! Help, please! Fix me! I'm cracked! My shields are down! This is Apex! Ooh, come on, 5, 4. I'll help you as soon as I can, man. I can definitely punch that armor. He's down 3 crew. Don't worry, it's just 20 minutes for my reload. Almost there. That did an insanely small amount of damage. That, I have no idea why that did so little damage. You gonna get an actual space truck? Well, it's cracking through, but it didn't actually kill. Dude, this dude's immortal. There we go! I should have aimed for the front plate in the first place. If I get the opportunity, I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna wait. Still waiting. That's an M44. I really wish I couldn't. I really wish I had a machine gun right now. This is a riveting game. I don't know what to say. There we go. It took a bit. Took a little bit. We got him. The amount of reload time. Now that this has 240 PID, this is disgusting. I can't attack. It's not real. You're drunk. You and Bunta, always with the D point. All right. We took each other out. That's fine. Fair enough. I've got to pull this out so I can actually get some usage out of it. I had forgot. Oh, that's a bird. Shooting way too low. Oh, that was scary. Woo! It rotates so slow, but it's still so much faster than the other one. That's unsatisfying. I can't. I still can't land the shots. Yo! Did he cycle? He cycled back. Well, I got that other guy. What these? They're flying so slow. I'm unable to register it. That's an Ally P3, never mind. What's the KV1 doing here? Were you running into that wall the entire time? Were you AFK? You just put cruise control on and let it go? Let it fly, let it drive? You know, it makes sense. I've done that a couple times. I can't talk. Yeah, alright. Take care, Rano. Man, I haven't seen Naruto in forever. I should rewatch the series. Yo, if you're still here, an anime I'd recommend, Log Horizon, if you haven't seen that one before.
Attention to the map.
Am I almost out of ammo? Yo, I am. That's some slow reload. I saw that barrel. I thought it was enemy. What is this stuff? What you need? You good, Pupper? M42 got me. That's the thing that always got me when we had the twin barrels. What came first, the L62 anti, or the M20, or the M42? And the main reason I asked that is because if the M42 came first, I'm surprised they did a single turret with the Swedish L62. You'd think they would do a double turret at the very least to try and get the benefits of the auto load. Or the speed shots and stuff like that. And basically trying to turn a cannon into a machine gun aspect of it. Because that works the best. This is a weirdly even match. I can get this angle.
We are losing.
Nah, that's no. This is bad. Did he just get ghost shelled? No, he didn't. I thought he got ghost shelled for a second. I guess I'll bring in the Fokker. I'm gonna get shot down by that M42. I can feel it. He's just behind that wall and nobody is taking him out. And that KV is just there getting, like, I'm assuming the dude keeps disabling his tracks and stuff like that, preventing him from escaping. But you know. Sorry, I needed to check something there. Why does it keep beeping? Yo, that's an M55? No, M44. Woo! Oh, that was close.
The enemy is winning.
I need SPA cover. I was hoping I could get some cover for that. Let's see if we can get another kill with the 62. Thank you, Jordan. No seed draws. Those are illegal. Dude's moving mock chicken, crashes into the dirt. That's suspicious. Dude, how many? They've got 2 more birds coming in. Dude, give me that guy's anti-air. Give me that machine gun pepper. Come on, get him. I believe in you.
Thank you very much.
I'm so close yet so far on it. Thank you. They got him. At the cost of their life. No. I thought he crashed for a second. And I instantly die. I just can't with these like one-shot cannons. I don't know what it is about them. I can't do it. I screw it up every single time. After this, I'll do a seed draw if you want. There's me! Or what's left of me! We're really not doing too bad. We could win this. We'll only need 11 kills. I know, arguably that's a good chunk. That's like a 1/6 of the score. A little bit more. But I think we can pull it off. They mostly got birds too, which means if you don't have any light armor on the field, they can't really do much to it for the most part. We got to get someone to take those guys out. I'm just feeding at this point. I'm feeding them. I'm feeding everyone. I'm giving them all the kills. Oh, I got the hit? Honestly, if this thing had a turret set for the machine guns, like if this was mounted on the top. It probably worked pretty well. It's accurate, it's straightforward, it has good velocity, all that kind of jazz. Nice. Rotate. He can cap the point. He doesn't need me there. Dude, they're scaring me with this. There is too much going on. Too many birds in the sky. They definitely do. They really, really do. There's a lot of planes coming at me. Nice. They need to leave me alone. I'm sick of birds. Send them to KFC. Went right through like butter. Did I not hit the angle? No, I hit the angle. He just went completely through. He got caught underneath and went into the turret ring, and that was it. I don't even think that's an upgrade. This is probably weaker than this. Just to put it in perspective. Well, that has a better. Well, that has a better round, technically. This thing has a little bit more armor on the front end that makes it work a little better on that front. Is this one faster? 41. 42. Gotta go for the 42. We can win this! It's tied! We're flipping it! Come on, buddy. You gotta get repaired and get going. Come on, pull it off! Pull it off! I believe in you! Yes! He's definitely gonna need more repairs. No way! He's good to go? That man took like 20 rounds there. I don't believe for a second there isn't a hole in that thing's engine. It looks like once they lost like all of their air, that's pretty much it. They don't have much else to work with. That hurt. That hurt real bad. Is he gonna go for it? Don't hit me. Don't be a bomb on me. Please don't be a bomb on me. 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 Whoop! Yeah. What a way to end it. Talk about a mini nuke. I was not expecting it to go out like that. Yo, I almost unlocked another plane that I'll forget to use. Filters, crew. Let's work on the elevation. Finally, parts. Sap HE, semi-arm piercing, high explosive incendiaries. That gives 68. What's this one then? Oh, so that's why this... Okay, it's just pure APC. Did we just have a hard time figuring out making high penetration shells that still would explode? What tank am I planning on getting next? Are you talking about from Sweden or just in general? If you're talking about just in general, the tank that I want next is probably just the Striker. This one looks interesting. Hear me out. It's weird. I want it. But if we're talking about Sweden here, I'm just working on the M24 DK, which, I mean, the M24 in general is just a pretty solid tank all around. It's nice to have it. And other than that, I don't know the Swedish tree very well. So I'm kind of just going down the line, unlocking everything as I go along. And inevitably, I'll hit a point to where I'll just stop and I'll move on to other stuff. Oh, they get the ZSU as well? The M24 is such a clean tank. It's fast. It's got decent armor penetration. And the way that its armor's angled, it might have light armor, but if you get a lucky hit, you can deflect some decent rounds. It just comes down to that. The main benefit is just being able to outmaneuver people and stuff like that, though. So that's usually where it ends up. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up for this match and take a quick break here. So I'll be right back.
Färdiga till sprit.
Anmäla! Föraren inkopplad. Skytten inkopplad! Ladden inkopplad! Föraren framåt! Uppfattat!
I forgot. I thought I pressed the button and I didn't. Yeah, I left myself muted there for a bit. That's my bad. Big tree, small tank.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Where'd that shot even come from? That was back there by that tree line somewhere, but I don't know where. I swear I saw a vehicle moving. Is that it? Okay, that's a 1K. 100% 1K shot. 800. Damn it! Shouldn't have sat out there like that. I knew it. I knew that was a vehicle! He just sat there perfectly still, and I thought he was just a parked truck because of the way that thing looks. Oh, that thing's dead. It's gone. It always weirds me out when I see an enemy plane and it's going through there and then you just watch it disintegrate. It just poofs out of existence. I kind of wish they would just keep going and crash. But at the same time, I know why they did it that way. It's so that you know that it's gone. Because otherwise, a lot of people, including myself, would probably just keep shooting at it and wondering why they're not getting score for it or anything like that. Even if it doesn't have like a marker.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm scared to move out here now because I know that that freaking tank destroyer is just hanging around somewhere. It's legitimately an old school version of what the Vickers Mark 11 is. Now that I think about it. Because the Vickers Mark 11 is legitimately just a truck with a big gun. How effective was this? As an anti-air, I mean. As a big gun that fires rapidly, I imagine it was very effective. But I'm wondering how effective this functioned as an actual anti-air. Because this seems like it'd be ridiculously hard to hit people properly with. And that's saying something considering the previous variants were really hard to work with. The previous version being so much harder to work with, I'm wondering if this one was, worked amazingly well for people, or also was just difficult to use. Of course, they have the ZSU as well in the lineup, and that one's basically a tank destroyer as well, so I don't know. Why do so many nations have the ZSU? Was it extremely effective as an anti-air? How are you not dead? How are you able to shoot No, for real. How was he able to shoot? I killed like every crew member he had. And then he had 2 that were severely injured. There's no way they got the swap. There ain't no way they got the swap there. I'm so scared. Like, he killed my driver and my engine immediately. Like, that's what he took out on me. And then I punched through the core there. That messed him up. I don't know. I feel that was scary though. I didn't think he was gonna get his gun back in time. Nice. Anti-air hiding on the side. Whirlwind. I'm out of my leveling stuff. Hold on. I'm just gonna pop this thing in again. I want to get some progress on finishing unlocking them, because that's gonna help us level up a little quicker than me just spending all my time using a vehicle that's already maxed out. Matilda! Oh, we got them routed? Yeah, they're gone. They're dead. Dead in the water. Deleted. What was that about? Yeah, that's match. I'm kind of just driving around right now. Scared the crap out of me with that shot. I guess that was one of the allies shooting and they just missed a little bit. I did nothing. Oh man, I did literally nothing there. How much better is that round? 86 versus the 97 we got. That's a fair enough drop, because that'll punch through the armor and hopefully kill everyone inside immediately. Just like if I can guarantee a one shot or get close to guaranteeing a one shot, that's gonna be a lot better. At least until we get these, just to punch through basically anything. All right. My favorite shell? That really depends on the vehicle. So, like, we got a good spread here. Like, the regular AP rounds are okay. You got your smokes and your high explosives. The high explosives are my favorite on the tank destroyers that are designed to use them because, well, they're designed specifically for huge they're designed for it's huge HE shells. So obviously you're going to want to use those over anything else if you have options at all, and they just work really, really well. Smoke grenades can be funny, but they're more often than not just trolling unless you have a really skilled team. I feel like most people don't use these properly. They just use them to be a troll. BC, good. They're reasonable shells. They get outmoded by APHE though. APHE are solid. My favorite shells though, just in general, I don't know. I don't think I have a singular shell that I like the most. It really just depends on the era and what's available. Heat FS is really nice once you get the fin stabilizer. Yeah, the overpressure is amazing. But you know what? If you're talking about purely amusement, squash heads. They're funny. They're ridiculous. This was such an insane idea, and it just happened to work extremely well. It's such a wild thought process to just make a squishy shell. And when it impacts, it morphs and then causes it to blast inward on the armor, which is crazy. That's such a cool idea. For it to actually be implemented and work extremely well is kind of insane. So if I'm just picking a shell and I'm forced to pick a shell, this would probably be it. Outside of that, it just comes down to what the tank has available, and then I'll have a favorite shell in all of them. Usually the shell I pick is going to be the most effective, to tell you the truth. Like, I mean, I have the M152 here that's equipped to the elephant as the default, but I'm using the darts. The darts are better. They're better in like 99% of scenarios. Like, the Heat FS works really, really well. Don't get me wrong. It's an extremely good shell. But these darts, they just work. Also, their velocity is so much higher that you don't have to worry as much about landing your shot. That's always a really good thing. Your highest is like 4.7, right? Yeah. Explosive reactive armor will stop a Heat FS, but if you know where to aim, like if you start learning where to aim on a lot of the tanks, then you can get away from it. Yeah. So like the Oliphant at 8.3 here, you don't come across a lot of you don't come across a lot of ERA. So ERA will have it won't start showing up until basically 9. And when 9 starts showing up, you start running into stuff like this as well. So if we look at the preview here for the breakdown, a lot of the things will have Nira elements and still brew and all kinds of stuff like that, which will drastically increase the difficulty of getting through with stuff like Heat FS. So you do have issues with hitting those points on the armor as well. But after you get the darts, let's see. So if we use the base, it gets blocked here for the most part. There's still points where you can penetrate, especially on the Oliphant Mark II, because this one has really, really weak Nira armor compared to a lot of them out of there. It doesn't have all that good Nira armor. Also, Heat FS hitting at like angles and stuff like that does reduce its penetration as well to a degree. But I mean, even as you can see, even with the armor here that they have, so they still have some. They have 100 on Nira elements right here, and it still pins with that Heat FS. But then you go for this, and you have a little bit more like aspect to penetrate. There's a little bit more weak points here and there. It still can get stopped pretty hard by that because obviously the Nira elements work pretty well on everything. But you can get away with a little bit more. Also, when it comes to these later stage tanks, a lot of them are just vulnerable on the turret ring. So, aim for the turret ring. And a lot of their shots are also extremely easy to land on the turret ring. Like, as you can see, there's a huge gap here. So that's going to go right through. And if you hit dead center or something like that, or even a good range across here, one, you're going to pin through no matter what, basically, and you're also just going to do an insane amount of damage. Now, all the tanks, obviously, are weak on the sides and the back end as well, so you have all that. I got distracted, too. I totally forgot about the Seadra, I'll tell you the truth. But yeah, like, even with Nira elements and stuff like that, even with ERA, there's a lot of things that can just be, you can stop. You can go right through. Let's see. I mean, the Desert Warrior by default, I think, has ERA. Actually, where's my warrior? Does a warrior... No, it just has a composite screen. Never mind. That's 70 millimeters of composite. Yeah. Nah, that's not gonna. That's not. I thought that was ERA. I thought that was early ERA. I need to find a tank that consistently has ERA. I know there's at least one somewhere. Does the Ajax have ERA? I don't think the Ajax has ERA. Vickers. I know there's probably some US tanks that have some ERA loaded in on them pretty straightforwardly. Yeah, here we go. ERA from the M60A3. Yeah, ERA worked really well, but when you constantly have to replace it, I imagine it's expensive, no? But yeah, see, the ERA on this one, it's a 9.0, but they would probably have done better with Nira plus ERA if you could manage it, but that's understandable that he wouldn't do that due to the expense. Let's see. So if we switch over Oliphant, M152 will be stopped by ERA, like, flat out. But there's a lot of weak points where they put ERA most of the time. So, like, they blocked the turret, but they didn't block up here on the turret, on the mini turret on top of the turret. So you just have ERA block on the sides and on most of the front. And even if you do that, even if you do worry about that or hitting the ERA on the hull, it has too many weak points. Again, turret ring, straight up. You can hit in that turret ring area. No matter what, you're going to do insane damage with the Heat FS. All the sides are vulnerable to Heat FS. You have vulnerable points on the lower end of the turret as long as you avoid the ERA plates. And if you hit the hatch, it's vulnerable to ERA. It's vulnerable to Heat FS as well because it has no Heat FS. Same thing, straight for the back. There's just a lot of weak points when they did use ERA on every single thing, but the main benefit of Nira protects against that. Let's see. I didn't show the dart. I think the dart gets stopped cold by ERA as well, if I recall correctly. I'm looking at the wrong tank. Do darts get flat blocked by ERA? That's not the right nation. There we go. No, that cuts right through like butter. That's right. Yeah, so see, like the dart. I love the darts because it feels like such a downgrade when you think about it. You go from all these fancy modified shells, this extremely advanced explosives technology that we have here, to a dart. To a hyper speed dart. That's what we did. We went from extremely advanced explosives and chemical reactions to a dart being launched at Mock Chicken. And it works. It works insanely well. Also, Bunto, we're doing okay. I think we won the last one pretty well. I've got to do a seed draw, though. I forgot. I was getting distracted by the breakdown. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. I'm gonna draw like 13 or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 15. I know what these are, but you guys don't. I want you to know that. I want that to be rattling around in your heads. Nice! I wish you luck. I haven't taken the best care of mine, but at the least, my little gym lettuce seems to be going good. I also bought some lettuce, and obviously the basil's not doing bad. You can see it back there all scraggly and everything like that, but it was doing good. I mean, it's still growing, but it's lost most of its leaves because it keeps expanding, because I let it overexpand. Poor Gustav. I have my little like bonsai tree thing. That's supposed to be a prosperity kind of thing. And then there's just that generic house plant that's supposed to purify air and stuff. It looks nice. I like it. But you can see the lettuce peeking out now. And then I got the Swiss chards trying to grow. And then my lavender in a top pot in the corner by the window that you probably can't see is trying to grow. And then my green onions are doing great. They're just being green onions. All right. I'm done here. I'm counting these out. Big Jim, corn, tomatoes, corn, and pepper. Okay. We got 1 sweet corn. We got a basil. We got a lavender. We got 2 sweet corn. We got a lettuce. We got a tomato. We got a peeper. We got a tomato. We got a collards. We got a kale. We got a sunflower. We got a bean. We got a dill. Another lettuce. And then a bean. Honestly, there was like 3 good ones in there. 4 good ones in there. Maybe 5. Who knows? We've got a hit. We got 2 hits for corn. We got 2 hits for tomatoes. And then we got more hits for peppers, actually. Where were how many peppers did we get? I gotta count. 1 pepper. Yeah, we got 1 pepper. Everybody won. Everybody won. Get out. Hold on. I gotta fix this. How do I... Let's see... Loyalty? Zach, I'm going to do you first, because your name is the easiest, I feel like. You got 300. You're going from 5,713 to 6,013. Done. I feel like you guys are just hoarding these at this point. Ah! There you go. All right, Jordan, you got 600. I don't want to do math in my head. It's simple math, but it's math nevertheless, and that's what I don't like about it. So you're going from 14,615 to, because you got 2 of them, 15,215. And then Bunta, you get nothing. All right, Bunta, you got 600 as well. So you're going to 14,000. You're going from 13,544 to 14,144, right? Yeah. See, I even did the math for you. Be proud of me. My brain worked for once. Because ghosts are sick? What do you mean? Of course you want ghosts early. I want ghosts. Ghosts are my favorite type. I'm dying. You get none now. I'll take them all away. I'm trying to... How do I use this thing? I want to pay it forward. does it have a shopping tab? Oh, for the product tags. That's cool. I like that. You can advertise random things to y'all for no reason. He's doing it. He's not. I don't know. He's just doing a jet. I think he's just going through them. You're locked to the gen. You're locked to the generator. You've been playing too much DBD. All right. I'm sorry, Noah. I need to play some high tier to cleanse my palate. I know I've had you waiting here for a bit. I'm sorry about that. But I'm gonna pop out of the thing, and I'm gonna go up to. Oh, never mind. You have 9s. You have 9.3. I retract my statement. I thought you were only at low tier. Wait, am I thinking of someone? Oh, I was thinking of Cat. Cat guy. That was my fault. I'm confusing people now. You need me to run a gen lock? What do you want? How would I do that? Yeah, we can do 8.7 and 9.3. I'm gonna see 10s. Bunta, we're gonna end up in 10.3. It's gonna be 10.3. I'll take it away. You're putting yourself in danger right now. I will take those points away. I remember I was playing at the 10.7 with you, Bunta. Some guy saw me in my swing fire, and he's like, "That I believe in you, swing. You're the guy, swing fire." And I think he was mocking me or something like that. And I went on to kill like 3 people. 3 people. 3. Because ERA doesn't matter to me. You're gonna have to wait. She's gonna have to wait, and so is Gustav. Yo, it's the better version of this. I'll let you through. That guy's not paying attention. It's a banshee. That is a huge smoke. Oh my god. You know the best part about the elephant, just in general, it might not be the most powerful tank. It might not be the fastest. It might not even have the best shells. It has pretty good shells, don't get me wrong. She has all the patience. She'd rather just lay there and sleep. She doesn't care about anything. Was there actually somebody over there, or is he just blindly shooting? Where'd that shot come from? He was by that rock, I swear. Oh, ATGF right through. Middle of the turret. So it's just a Nuzlocke where I'm playing permadeath. I peeked that guy in one shot.
Attention to the map. Ping loaded. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
He wasn't dumb enough to sit there.
Ping loaded.
You suck!
Ping loaded.
That reload was too long. I don't know if I could pull that off, Zach. That is a lot of time investment. Was that a Bradley? Oh yeah, it was. Choco! Here you go. There's one for you.
Preparing.
There's one for you. There's another one for you. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. And good dog. There you go. That's everything they get. That's all they're getting. I'm pulling in the ZA-35. Block. Is that a recon micro? Oh, it is. There we go.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Got it, boss!
300. Height 1,500 meters.
I don't think that's how that works, but I'll take it. You gonna dodge it? No, you're gonna take that wing hit. I helped. You saw that. I helped. I was there. They're juking! That recon micro's juking! Knocked out 1, 2, 3. Rock lead for the first time. Wooden kennel. Yeah, I can't put Gustav in a kennel. He will not stay. He will fight his way out of it. And I would worry that he would, like, I had a metal cage out there that I had put him in when I had to, like, take off every once in a while. And I mean, Zach, you've seen it. That thing's destroyed. That thing is completely destroyed. Is that a recon micro out there? Or is that what happened? Did he crash? Or maybe that was a fighter jet or something. Does not like cages. I give him everything he wants in there. He would still fight his way out of it. Some dogs just don't like kennels. Don't shoot at me like that. I'm fragile. Literally. I'm made out of tissue paper. You're scaring me. You're in a leopard. I've seen that exact leopard survive things it never should. You got the power of big cats on your side. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go in this next ditch. It'll keep me safe. The radar dish is a satellite. That's what I have. Why would I not have this?
Captured most of the strategic zones.
It's questionable. I need it. I need the satellite. I need the technology. The satellite technology. I'm waiting for someone to ATGM the satellite and that I have on top of my vehicle and kill me instantly. Should put that down. Let's just put that down for now. Let's pretend that's not real. So that they got camped out. They're dead now. Yeah, they're screwed now. They have nothing. Pop, 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 pop. deserved. That was definitely deserved. Oh, one of my favorites. Chieftain Mark III. Beautiful. I like the Chieftains, both the Mark III and the Mark V. Yeah, I have DirecTV on my tank. What do you mean? Woo! The Chieftains work well. I'm just gonna say that. I like me the Chieftains. Are they unstoppable juggernauts? No. But they do a good job. I feel like improved fire protection probably isn't going to matter too much on the ZA-35. Odds are pretty good. If I get shot, I'm dead. Like, legitimately just dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to get the DM-13. That's always a good one. Right now, we're doing 9.3. I've got myself all the way up to 8.7 in Britain. So I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of coasting now. There's not too many things upper tier that I'm going to run into that I can't handle. You know what I mean? I can handle darts. I can handle a heat FS. I can handle extremely fast vehicles with freaking stabilizers and stuff like that. I've got ways to kill literally anything that looks at me funny, as long as I land the shot first, which is basically how this game works anyway. All kinds of that stuff. Yeah, Seabass, you're welcome to join. Are you on? All right, blocked right there. Bobby has given up on us. All right. No, she doesn't need a treat. Look at her. Fine. Yeah, Gustav heard the jar. He's slowly getting trained for it. It's like a Pez dispenser, but my hand is the Pez dispenser. I gotta give them their Pez's. Hey. Okay. Don't do that to me. You're triggering my allergens. I'm sorry, I'm helping a buddy real fast. I don't know why it's taking so long. Is it because you're Israel? You've got Israel, we got Germany, and we got Britain. There we go. I'm going to Pac-Man. I like Pac-Man. He's eating A.
To battle.
Look, I...
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, we were at 60 for a while. I haven't really been doing much, honestly. I'm trying to. I've been working in the background, trying to figure out the live, the raid thing, so I can return the favor and raid somebody else. But I've got to figure out how that'll work. Oh, that's respectable. He sent me something good. That helps a lot. Ooh, I'm driving, using my wheels, using my treads. I need my Vickers Mark 11. I'm gonna hide by this corpse. I don't. This isn't the right game for that. You should be ashamed.
Captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Artillery strike in your sector.
No! That was the perfect time for me to die. I just got killed by an M10. That would have been such an easy kill, man. I'm bringing in the Vickers.
Attention to the map.
Where are we at? Where are we at with it? No, they're taking my point. Someone defend that. You guys need to get back to work. You can't just let them take my point. I captured that. And then I was killed by a 3.3 and an 8.3. They're camping us already. They're literally camping us already. This is gonna be infuriating. I gotta feel it. Is he in there still? Did they not kill that guy? I'm gonna roll up here and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be so pissed. Can't even go cap A because there's a guy hiding in the clouds. He's spooking me. Spooked? I'm spooked. I'm extra spooked. No one's willing to take risks.
Attack the A point.
Gotta go mock chicken. I gotta be sneaky. This comes down to who sees who first.
Tank. 12 o'clock. Range. 400.
Sub 4? Sub 4?
Attention to the map.
He was so skittish about trying to take a shot at me that he lost the opportunity. Come on, come on, cap.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That was a bank cap. My wheels! This is bad.
Our running gear is out of order.
I don't know why I didn't get the mark on him. Mount Moon?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Zach's an addict. That's what he is. I might not survive this, guys. Of course! Of course it gets a direct hit. Of course it's a direct hit. Oh, that's so annoying. He got right on top of my engine. That's frustrating. We got the cap, though. I got it back. You have an addiction. Stop. Behave. Hold on, I gotta stop here for a second.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay. Sorry about that. Seabass! Seabass! Seabass, help! Don't do that. Hit! What? There is no way! There is no way in hell! What? That dude was using that. There's no way he punched through 280 mils, right? With what he was using, that looked like one of those. That should have been using. What is that round called? I can't even remember. All right, I've gotta get the drop on these guys now. I've been too distracted this round. They smoked.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
This is not a good decision. I don't feel like that guy should have been able to punch through and destroy my breach in one shot. No, I was talking to my buddy about something he's trying to do. And I was giving him a description on some of the stuff because he didn't quite understand it. Well, we're winning. Fairly easily. I've just not really been much of a help for the team. Got him. Drive by. I got you, bro. Look, I can only be useless 90% of a match. I have to do at least something, you know? I feel like that's the only thing I've accomplished this entire time. I didn't do too bad. I did get a cap twice, that's right. We've got 2 A4Es coming in. Sorry, I'm allergic to myself. I've got to get rid of that. If I remove that from the equation, then I won't be sneezing anymore. Woo! Final blows me. I accomplished everything. Top on the team. I don't need milk. I need allergen medicine that works. Allergen medicine that accomplishes something.
He needs some milk.
A couple minutes. What time are we at, actually? I could probably do a round or two more, but then I'm gonna have to get off. Just as a heads up, guys. I got things. I've got work tomorrow, sadly. But yeah, if you're just gonna be a couple minutes, we can wait. Ain't no big. I just want to let y'all know. That'll give me a few to try and figure out. It says I need. Did you? Hold on. When did you do this? Charge no glasses. Yeah, I can do that. That sounds like fun. I'm ready. When Seabass gets back, we'll do that. We'll go into the round with the Vickers Mark 11 at full tilt. That thing goes 105 kilometers an hour. We've got this. I still need to figure out if I can put an audio cue on that, so I at least know it's there. I'm not going in with a petard. I'm not doing that. It's not fast enough. It'd be kind of funny, but it's not fast enough. It's gonna be your last round? Alright, man. Look, for some reason going in blind makes me hit planes, so I ain't gonna talk. All I have to do is see the enemy. See him once. Put it on cruise control. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Fire the lasers. I do this? Do I just have to find somebody? And then I'll get the option? Because if so, okay. This is questionable. This is questionable. I'm gonna see. I'm trying to figure this out. Why is this not well described to me? Why is this so difficult? I feel like I'm trying to do something that would take like no effort on Twitch, but it's for some reason difficult on this. Why isn't there just like a button I can click so that I'll have it ready to go? Cause it's gotta be somewhere. There's gotta be something. Someone slapped the knowledge into me somehow. Stop gambling! Maybe I don't have access to it yet somehow. Live streamer editing, scheduled one. Studio content. Live. Says customization. Oh, okay, I found it. So it's very awkwardly set up. You want outside? You get to go outside. Come on, Choco. You're looking at me funny. You're wagging your tail. You're whimpering for no reason. That usually means you want to go outside. This is the wrong clock.
Pikachu.
Guys, it's pouring outside. Did I mention that? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was pouring outside. I can't see chat right now. I was looking at menus. So when the way that they've got the redirect thing set up, you have to go through into your video edits for some mystical reason. You have to go into your video edits while it's live, customization, and then you have to put in a URL for whatever stream you're trying to put into there for everybody to go to. It's weird. It's awkward. They should just let me go to a live channel or something like that and select them and then launch people over there. Springboard it. But they made it really awkward. But I found someone who is playing it. They apparently need to fix their roof. I feel bad for them on that end. I don't know anything about this channel. But they're trying to fix their roof, and I feel bad for them. So I'm going to send you guys there after a while. Take care, Noah. Sorry. You're wet. It rains. That's from the sky. It's like tears. Jocko, let me get you a towel. You're actually soaked. What did you do? Gustav, you good? No, what? Woo! Flashing lightning. I don't know if that came through the mic, but that was loud. Gentle wipe down. Get all that water off of you. There you go. Gustav. Come here. Come hither. You're making this difficult. You're standing on the towel. I heard that through the headset all the way over here. That is insane. I didn't realize how loud that command was. What happened? She was soaked. I'm gonna put this over here for now. Don't touch that. Don't chew that up. You guys are better now. You're slightly cleaner and drier. Okay. That one, I put the headset on before it came off, so, you know. Too late. Too late, too late, too late. Is he gonna be back soon? I'm gonna pop out and I'm gonna run around. Because I've only got, like I said, I've only got like 2 left. So I'm gonna do that. Or I'm gonna do a round real quick. Don't worry, I'll give treats. I just needed to make sure. If he comes back, he could join next round. But it's only gonna be these last 2, and then I've gotta set up the redirect, and then pop out. Gustav. There's Choco. You hit the cam, Gustav, like you always do every time you walk in here. To Choco. Gustav. Gustav, get over here! You're killing me.
Ready up. Driver ready.
Can't wait for you.
Gunner ready.
Hey, Ethos.
Ready. Advance.
On point.
Advancing.
Why? Why did you do this? I have the wrong tank, and I'm supposed to charge. You guys, there's like 50 here. Like that. Scooch! 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 Did you eat? That's all I want to know. I didn't want you to leave those treats there and then, you know, waste them. Don't worry, I'll do the charge after this. After the elephant dies horribly, we'll switch to the Vickers Mark 11. We'll go in there mock chicken while drinking a glass of water and hopefully accomplish something while blind. Don't worry, I didn't forget. You didn't let me finish before you typed that. We'll get this. They mean nothing! Nothing! I secretly have perfect vision. I don't know what they're shooting at. There's nothing there as far as I can tell. Vision's clearing. I can secretly see amazing. The glasses are cosmetic only. Look at that squishy little vehicle there. I say as if I'm not made out of tissue paper and significantly slower. I know this map pretty well, so it's helping out a lot. Ow! Ow! Aha! I wasn't expecting him to kill me there. The way it was shooting, I thought that was an anti-air. Alright, now we're gonna do this right. Gotta get the warm up. Gotta get rolling. That was the last of our water. We're gonna dehydrate now. This is perfect. And we're gonna drive probably at that exact leopard that we found at mock chicken speeds and hope that we kill it. What's this? Oh. That's fine. I'm not worried about that in particular. Am I there yet? Oh, there's one right there. Marker, 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 marker. Dead. Never mind. Going down the road at mock chicken speed. Gonna shoot some enemy. Make them explode. Ah! What? We did some trucking because that was the thing. That was No Man's Sky. That's all the game is now. Nothing else in the game is real. It's only trucking now. That's all it is. I don't think you understand this. Look at that bird. That's the extent of my ability to fight against a bird while blind. But we did trucking, and that was it. I don't know what else we could have done. That is all that the game has ever been. You're imagining things. Well, stop. Fix it. Especially you, Choco. You know what, Choco? You were coated in water. I think you'll be fine. Can I play the damn game? For real? Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, that's infuriating. I can't even get up the hill. Oh, it's so irritating. I'm just gonna go into another one. We're fine. We're fine. We'll play like over half the match blind. All I wanted was for that to go my way. Just to let me at least shoot at somebody. You can't have that. That's illegal. Alright, I'm going to use the Vickers. I'm going to drive up there. And that's it. That's all we're going to do, because we're going to die instantly.
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
This guy needs to get out of my way. This good old Heat FS.
Artillery barrage on its way.
I can't see. I'm stuck on this rock. Got it! I took it with us! That's all that matters in life. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that came from the front end. Was that a shot? I can't see nothing right now. I'm blind. We need a D point redeemed for 10k and just immediately rush the enemy spawn. I refuse to do that at any point in time. Yo! It's a PZH. You get some water? You get some food? Get some water food? Yeah? Don't look at me like that. You're just giving me side eyes the entire day, you know that? Some days I think they're planning to eat me. Like, if we eat him, he can't eat us. As if I'm thinking of that. Guess I kind of am, considering I just said something about that, to that effect. I'm scared. Mostly because I'm blind. Ah! I'm allergic to being blind! Get me out of here. I got his driver. What? He destroyed... I didn't see any damage to anything but that track. Why did that reset my reload? What? Squid? There's no squid. There's no Kraken. The Kraken's not real. I still don't like the Kraken from Sea of Thieves. That doesn't need to be there. Should I be scared? Is any of that coming at me? That's so much firepower. I need to get contacts again. Someone up the hill. Who's got an M163 and doesn't know how to lay off the trigger? That is ridiculous. Stop. They're drunk. I don't even know why I went around that corner. I should have known that was going to happen. Oh, they were behind me. I thought that was an allied tank. This was a waste of a match because I have no eyes. I have accomplished nothing. All because I am blind.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
kidding me? Yeah, it's over. It's completely over. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more. I don't want it to end like that. I can't accept that. I can't accept that as the last match of the night. Reaper levitation? Is that when the Grim Reaper levitates? It levitates in your general direction? Because that's what that sounds like. Alright, this is the last one. This is the last one that I really do have to call. No. No.
To battle.
No, Gustav. No. Oh, it's this map.
Loader ready.
I haven't seen this map in a good while, I feel like. It's kind of an oddball for a map, isn't it? It's so big. It's so big and it's so open, but it actually has pretty solid cover in a lot of areas, so... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of a mix of everything. It's got, like, sections. It's like what you'd see in that, Heck, what was it? Was it Scarlet Violet? It's the one with the little, like, biodome thing? Where you walk 5 feet and something completely different's there? There is no sad Gunther.
Attention to the designated grid zone. No. Attack the D point.
I hate this game. I hate this tank. I hate everything. I hate Bunta. Mostly Bunta. There's zero reason that should have done that little damage. There's zero reason that shot did that little damage. I'm actually infuriated by that. This is actively the game trolling me. There's no reason that should not have gone straight through like butter and killed them. I ate them. Although you caught me on the last match of the night. I do sadly have to get off so I can prep for work tomorrow.
Track replaced.
And then complain about it.
Advancing.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
What? Me? Why are you watching me? You've got that STRV that's just staring you down. And they're looking at me for some reason. I just repaired. I literally repaired like 5 seconds and I moved slightly forward and they immediately looked at me and shot me. What kind of bad luck do I have right now? I used all my luck when I had that 500% booster and now I'm cursed again.
Attention to the map.
I'm scared. That anti-air over there, or whatever the heck is there. I thought they were still alive. That was my bad. I cost myself on that one. Did we get down tiered? And in with 6-3? I think we got down tiered. Yeah, we got down tiered. That's a miracle. That's a legitimate miracle. That never happens. I'm scared and confused. The rack and automat needs to be like a 20. That thing will kill anything that moves. We hit something. We struck gold. And I still can't pin anything. Woo! Woo! Run! Oh my god. My eye flashing before my eyes. What? Stop that! What are they? We had one of our guys all the way on the other side of the map, which means they completely ignored that other guy and tried to kill me. Like, I don't know how long he's been back there, but damn, that's infuriating. We got the mythical down tier at 8.7. And now I can't even play the game. I'm going way over here. At the very least, I'm going to try and make this life last longer than 30 seconds. No, that's all you. I immediately took damage. What'd he hit? You put that whooper back. You're taking it from its natural habitat. That's illegal. Large bird incoming. Slightly large bird on the way. Preparing to disintegrate large bird. Don't scare the bird! Got it! These people scattershotting at the bird. I'm genuinely curious why they were immediately pre-aimed on. Well, you know what? I was scattershotting into the sky. I don't know why I think that would be questionable. I don't want to use my warrior because it's done, but that would be a perfect one for this.
Attention to the map.
Why not? I haven't used the warrior in a good while. It's a fun one. I like the warrior. This is one of my favorite rats. It just works for some reason. I don't know if I just have like a mindset to play it properly or what, but I do pretty good with it usually. Also, it for some reason works okay as a tank, as an anti-air. I kid you not. For some reason. How are you still alive? To say.
Target destroyed. An eye for an eye. Target destroyed.
See, I don't know what goes on with this thing, but it just works for me. Oh, he was gonna go down no matter what. I was gonna make sure of that. And I somehow lived. Another big W. I got shot directly and survived. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Look, the warrior is great. That's all I've got to say. And no Bunta. You're slacking. Slacking with the 2C.
Starting.
I even have a drone that I don't care to use.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Roger. Advancing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Where are they at?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You think I can get him with that? You know, you get a pop in? Woohoo! Whoa! It was a rack and automat and a PZH. Yeah, if I would have hit the top end of that, I would have killed them outright. Retract that.
Target destroyed.
Did you just give up? I know that's not gonna be accurate, but might ping him, might ding him. Oh, he got away. The warrior. It needs on it. It needs printed on it on all sides. It just works. That's what it needs. It needs that printed on it. As soon as I switched to the warrior, everybody became amazing at the game.
Target destroyed.
Including me.
Roger. Advancing.
I don't know why. I don't know how. It's just the power of the warrior. It convinces everyone to play extremely well for some reason. Oh, it's that T-54. T-32 ally. Oh, that's another one of our guys. Are they shunted shut out? Are they completely fried? Ha! Yo, a scimitar. A scimitar and some allergens. Target scouted. There was another rack and automat there?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Non-pin, non-pin. He's got to bail or take that artillery.
Attention to the map.
They're still back there. How lucky. That's a hit. Bombardment. This flipped so fast out of nowhere. And that's the cap, and they're gonna chill back there. All right, solid. Oh well, they aren't sleeping good tonight. They just lost their tarp. Maybe that was their tent. Hey, I took out a bird. That's right. I forgot that was a mission I was supposed to be doing this entire stream. A 10% discount on the Independent. You really think I'm gonna give you like 20 bucks for the Independent of all things? They really want me to buy the Independent. That's the second thing that I've gotten from them. Well, that is legitimately the second coupon I've gotten for the Independent. The first one was 20%. This one was 10% for some mystical reason. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know what they want from me anymore. Oh. Well, crap. So that person I was gonna redirect to, their stream's done. Here we go. Here's a small channel that let's show some love to. How do I? Copy. Oh, I closed out the wrong thing, like an idiot. Live, customization. Let's see if this works. Oh, I can't even do that. I can't redirect. Are you kidding? I'm not allowed to. I'm blocked from redirecting them to the because it's not. I'm not in their community. They haven't accepted me in their community thing. How did I get a raid if that's how that works? Wait a minute. Yeah, for real. So the only way to get a live redirect like that is for somebody to accept you as... So why would you do that right now when I'm actually talking about something that I'm trying to understand? All right. How could you do that? Well, I can't redirect now. I'm gonna pop their link. I'm gonna pop their link in the in the chat here, in the live chat here. If you guys want to pop by and show them some love, I'd show them some love. They're a small streamer. They got like 2-3 right now. Yeah. I'm gonna pop them a like. Give them a go. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. I do need to kick off here. I'll dig more into this. That should have. That's so weird that it's blocked like that, where I have to get that. I don't understand how I got raided then. That doesn't make any sense. If I have to accept people's raids, why was I able to be raided when I had no idea who raided me in the first place? I'll figure it out later. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.